Hello, everyone. I feel like I have not sprinted. Actually, it's been a week because I didn't sprint on Sunday. So, anyways, hi, I'm Katie. Hopefully, you know that if you are here, but if not, it's me. I typically, Vanessa and I just talked about this, have like 20 tabs open, but usually in my mind. And so I feel a little discombobulated this morning, but we'll settle right in. But in case you do not know who the other wonderful human is on screen, I'm going to let Vanessa introduce herself, let us know what she's reading. She can tell you what team she's on, all the good stuff. You do not need to be on in Get a Clue in any way, shape, or form to be here to hang out. So don't let that stress you out. But anyways, Vanessa, take it away.
Well, I am Vanessa, and as Katie said, I am someone who has 20 tabs open, and as soon as Katie started talking, another Katie started talking, so I was like, oh shoot, I gotta find her.
That's so fun. I do that all the time.
And I'm also like trying to go through and like update the sprint spreadsheet, so I do have like everybody open, and I go through and like add them all at once. So I just finished reading The Gods Below, this chonker
Oh,
of a
nice.
book, and it was interesting. I would say like I'm trying to figure out where I'm sitting right now. It's maybe three or 3.5. There's a lot going on. I don't know if you've read this one before.
I don't even know who that author is. So I was like, who is this person?
Oh, she wrote I guess the bone something.
Oh, I think I unhauled both of those. I had two of them in that series. I read the first one and I was real stinking confused. And I was like, I don't know if I can. But yeah, okay. I didn't correlate.
Yeah, and it's an epic fantasy. It's the first book in a trilogy. I think I'm just not someone who can do epic fantasies. And then I'm also someone who's not a fan of a lot of POVs, and this one has 5 with multiple like mainly two timelines, but there is a third timeline that happens at the very beginning.
I
So,
think it's a theme in their books because in the Bone Shard Daughter, there was a lot of point of views. And yeah, yeah. And I
mhm.
felt like sometimes when we were transitioning, because I was doing the audiobook too, it wasn't clear when we were transitioning. And then I was like, oh, you expect too much of my brain. No way.
Yeah. So it's definitely a book I had to sit and like look at who's the title chapter header person and like what's going on history wise, and there's a lot. There's a lot of world building for this book.
Mm.
I'm ready to read something else because I took all week to read this, which is not normal for me.
You're ready to take a break, which I feel the same way. Um, with epic fantasy, it's like, listen, you require a lot of my brain power.
Yes.
I need a break. Yes. Speaking of like 3.5 stars, I just finished a book for the ballroom because it took me forever. Potentially unpopular opinion, I don't know, but it was Deep End by Allie Hazelwood. So
I know Bree wants to read that one.
here's the thing. When I started the book, I had really high hopes. And that's what's so interesting because the only book I've really enjoyed by Allie Hazelwood, there's two, and that's The Love Hypothesis, which is very polarizing opposites. People either love it or they hate it, and Check and Mate. Every other Allie Hazelwood book I've ever read, I could literally care less, right? So when I went into this one, I was really excited and I thought it was off to a really good vibe. But basically, there is a direction the plot takes that
Hmm.
really bothered me so much. And then how the female character and the male main character handle that situation also bothers me so much. So yeah. So when you do read it, because you should, why not? Um, it's more just like the reason it's not a 4 is because 4s are books that I will reread and I will never reread
Hmm.
this book. So
Yeah. So it's a check out from the library kind of book.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I read it because I got the special edition from Probably Smut Book
Oh.
Club. And man, all these special editions, I tell you what, it's fine. It's all good. But also do not forget, Vanessa did drop a video this morning for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Well,
that
okay,
took so long.
I bet. Yeah. Speaking of,
I was like, I need to do a good job because I like you guys know I love supporting like booktubers and stuff, and this was my chance. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna like go all out and put all these visuals and graphics and everything. And I stayed up till like 1 a.m. doing it. So if I look like I got punched in the eye, it's because I'm tired, not because Kyle is abusing me.
See, you say that it looks like you have black eye, but see, to me, I don't see it, but it's fine.
Well, it's fine. It
It
did
just
look
show
like
up
it to
on my head.
me. Could
Yeah.
just be I also can't see, so.
I feel the same way though. My Ramathon video that I posted, it was only 5 minutes, but the amount of graphics I had in that video, because like think about it, a video that's 5 minutes should take you like 5 minutes to edit. It should not take a long time. But because I had to put in like some of the series I was talking about had, like 8 books for one
Yep.
series. It was, yeah. So I feel, why do we do this?
That video I put out this morning was 15 minutes long, I think.
Mhm.
It took me like 5 hours to edit. That's
And
wild.
everybody go watch it.
I don't
Comment.
even want to know what like Katie Colson and stuff does when she puts like her big massive and like Rainy when she just did her
Yeah.
big compilation thing. Ooh, it's a lot.
I'd have to start like months and months in advance because I'd have to just like do little pockets of time, because if I stare at something that long, I quit. Like I can't do that. So anyways, but yes, make sure you watch Vanessa's video. We'll make sure that that gets in the chat. Show it some love because she worked hard and she deserves it. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, you didn't tell us what team you're on.
Oh yeah, I'm a Professor Plum.
Muhaha.
Muhahaha.
I bounce around. So I'm on everyone's team, but not all the time. So there you go.
Katie's a team player.
Well, I feel so bad because the teams I'm on during the week, like I struggle to get them points because like I'm at work and I'm balancing many things. But like last weekend, I think I was on your team too, by the way, at the time. Haha. But I finished like 4 books. Like I got to submit
Yes.
like 5 books and I was like so proud of myself. But then the week hits and I'm like, did you? So like this morning I submitted 2 books and I don't know what I'm gonna read, but I'm just like, man, because like I don't know if I want to start something before like the chaos starts tomorrow. I don't know. So, anyways, that's our long-winded hello. Oh, and I also was saying Happy Valentine's Day. It says my dog is my Valentine.
That is so cute.
I got it like a couple of years ago. It's really fading, but I love it so much. So
I just have a Summerween shirt on, and the last time I wore this, a 4-year-old said, "Why is the ghost reading a book?"
why not?
And does the ghost go in the tent? It's like, sure.
Guys, it's Vanessaception right here. Vanessa's there, but she's also here. Craziness. Let's see. Rose here. Thank you so much. Hubby's at work. He's working. So Valentine's Day to myself. He did message me and he was like, hey, can I have the link to your Amazon wish list? And I was like, bro, it's a little late. Like,
That's still so sweet.
it is. Because I told him, I was like, there's no excuse why you can't make me a book bouquet. Because like you have all the information and access that so does everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Hello and good morning to Ashley and to Sammy. Hello, Kendra and Bree's here. And Alicia, good morning. Good morning, Eerie Cat. I always love your icon. And Mindy, how are we doing? Hope you're having a lovely... It's so gloomy here. It makes me want to nap. I don't know what it's like for you, Vanessa. How's the weather? How's life?
It snowed the other day, and then it rained immediately after, and then all that snow is gone. Now, yesterday it was actually really sunny, and then today it's really cold and windy. People have been, so we have the Ring doorbells on our, everybody has a Ring doorbell, and I get the notifications that come up in the neighborhood of like, hey, I lost my package or my package got delivered somewhere. So someone last night, because it was so windy,
Oh, no.
I think the trash cans they're all over the place. They're in the streets and everything. Somebody goes, somebody stole my trash can. I was like, I don't think it got stolen. I think it got blown away. And then someone wished everyone happy Valentine's Day on Ring. And I was like, oh, that's sweet.
See, but maybe this would be the perfect time to steal somebody's garbage can, because then you could blame it on the wind and be like, oh, that's crazy. How did that happen? Hello, Donna. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, everyone. I'll be doing some spinner wheel tasks to do. I need to input some books for Get a Clue and figure out what I'm reading today. I have a few books to finish and book club books to get to ASAP. Perfect. We've got time.
So Alicia just reminded me that I am starting a book on Monday that she already read, and I may have convinced Rainey to also read it.
Can I know what it is?
Aaron's Obsession.
Oh.
Aaron, like Arran. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but we're gonna go with that.
Oh, see, I would say it's like Iran, but I have no idea. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I like the handkerchief. I mean, we're already,
Wait, I sent you that Instagram, right, of the masked. Well, he wasn't masked. He just
yes,
had the paint.
yes, you did. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it to a couple people this morning.
So it's a gripping and intense romance novel that will captivate fans of dark, suspenseful and possessive love stories, particularly those who enjoy complex, morally ambiguous characters and the forbidden allure of enemies to lovers and forced proximity tropes. Oh my gosh. I just read the first part of the description. I never planned to fall for my skeleton masked captor, but now there's no turning back. YOLO. You know what I mean? You can't plan life, guys.
It's only 500 pages, I'm sure I'll finish it soon. Alicia's holding me to it, though. I said, I'm going to be starting this book on the 17th after the chaos is done. Make sure it gets read. It's going to get read next week.
For the ballroom, I wanted to continue with Forged by Malice, part of the Bonded by Thorns series. Because I read the first two so fast, but book 3 was like almost 600 pages, and I was like, there's no way I'll get through this. Even though, again, it is a why choose, whatever, right? But like, there's no way I would have gotten through it this week at all. So thank goodness I switched it up. But like, why are these books over 500 pages?
Yes. Sometimes I'm here for it, though, okay?
Let's break them into 2 books then, because like I need to feel more accomplished. When you make these books so big, I lose steam somewhere along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Glad to have some company today. I'm happily single, but always do feel a bit lonely on Valentine's Day. But I got a heart-shaped snack and I make snacks. Okay, I said that right. And I'm excited for a self-care day. Here's the thing. Valentine's Day, I'm one of those bah humbug people. It is a ploy. Wait until tomorrow, then go buy all of the things. Heavily discounted. But like, I don't think you need a day to celebrate love. We should be loving everyone all the time. Consensually, safely, all the blah, blah, blah things. But yeah, do something nice for yourself. If I were you, I would make some kind of special day just for myself where I go and do something that I want to do, something I've been meaning to do, something I put off, like have a day date with yourself. Because honestly, as somebody who's been married for almost a decade, those days are fun. So, Vanessa, what about you? What do you think?
I think we're just hanging out at home tonight. Yeah, I agree with going to get the candies and everything tomorrow. I am 100% A-okay if Kyle goes away. I'm like, like last night actually, I was like, I don't want to do anything with you. Let's do our own thing. I'm gonna take a bath, just relax, lit a candle, read my book, put some little bath salts in there, and it was a great time.
I love that. I need to take more baths, to be honest. But yeah, Adam is very much like, we are very much a golden retriever black cat. Like Adam is very like nice and kind and like supportive and affectionate. And then I'm just like, I'll let you know when I want attention. Thanks, bye.
Mm-hmm.
And then usually when I want attention, he'll be like, I'm busy. I'm like, I can't. Now's the time. I want attention right now. So that poor man, I don't know how he's put up with me for this one, but I totally get it. In high school, I was like the single friend, and all my friends would get like balloons and like all those things. So like, it's definitely hard to navigate. I can totally understand that it's a hard day to be on your own because everything is about being in a partnership. So just do what you got to do. Read your book, boyfriends or girlfriends, whatever. Hello, and hello, Livia. You should try The Ashes of the Sun. It's a high fantasy, but only has 2. We love this and easy to understand.
I think Brittany read this, and her hyping it up made me, and I think also Bree read it too and hyped it up, and I was like, that sounds good. And it is on my Kindle. It's just a big book, so it won't get read for a little bit.
That's fine. Honestly, I feel like I can't read like anything that I need to have real brain power for until like April.
Yeah. See, I really value those prompts and readathons or bingo boards that are like, read a book over 500 pages, because it really does make me read books like that.
Here's Vanessa's video.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, ready for the chaos, and books are lined up. Mustard. Love this.
I finally saw that little clip from the halftime show.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And it's so funny because I was like talking to my husband, and I was like, okay, so you got to understand everything because this is the reason for this and this and this. And then like when some people were calling Drake Aubrey, he's like, I don't know who Aubrey is. I'm like, okay, so I was like, so that's, yeah, it was a lot of fun to be like, I knew Drake back when he was on Degrassi, totally different time. And then he became a rapper and life. Yeah, it was hilarious. So anyways, good times all around. Listen, Brie, it's okay. It's okay. I saw a lot of people, like one of my friends who is very middle of the road for Allie gave it 4.5 stars. So that's where I was like, oh my gosh, there's hope for me. Listen, we're all different, right? It's all good. Brie, maybe this means if you want my special edition, we could talk about it. See? Win, win, win. Good morning. I spent last Valentine's Day with Daddy. That is great decision. With Theo. Oh, yeah. I support these choices absolutely. As they should. I think that's so sweet. And honestly, because like the whole point of Valentine's Day is to like really think about your partner and to give them something that they'd really appreciate. So like, what more could we want other than books, honestly? I mean, we could want more, but books is a great start.
Oh, he's cooking for me tonight, so I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Otherwise, it's always girl dinner for me if nobody has food in this house. So I'll read one of them today. The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. Julie's at work. Wanted to say hello. Thanks, Julie, for stopping by. I need to know all of the thoughts. I'm going to try and get some housework done. Work on taxes. For a second, I thought that said Texas. So I'm going to go do all the... Thank you. I think it's because it's capitalized. It's fine. But at first I was like, I should seek some help. All the letters are there. So it's still okay. But I'm sorry you have to work on taxes and getting a little reading done. I'm going to read The Family Remains and The Sweeney Sisters. Okay. In a day. Ooh, I wonder who. Okay, now I got to know who the narrators are because this is important information.
Oh, yeah, I think I do have the audio. I want to say I got it when it was like on. Actually, speaking of Audible, they do have their 80% off sale going on right now.
Ah, son of a biscuit. Well, treat yourself.
I know.
Happy Valentine's Day, guys. Okay, so it has multiple narrators. One, two,
Shane,
three,
East,
four.
Allie Rose, Ella Lynch, and Theodore Zephyr.
Yeah. I mean, I know
this is Why Choose.
I don't know. Maybe there's multiple captors.
Masked gang and an adult club, possessive damaged men. Set entirely at night.
Ayo.
Okay.
Hello, Paul. I'm also bought humbug. Valentine's Day has become too commercial. It's also so expensive. Like, for God's sake, the stuffed animals, like the little miniature ones now are like $30. And I tell my husband, I was like, I love you so much. If you buy me one of those, I'll lose my mind. $30 is like 2 books on sale. Like, please don't do that. Like, what am I going to do with the stuffed animal? Do you know how many like little dachshund dogs I have around the house? Because he's bought them for me for Thanksgiving and for because he's like, Leo is a dachshund, so like you will like it. And I was like, you're not wrong, but what am I gonna do with them? And like we have a strict rule of like I don't like flowers because they just die. So I'm just much more of a like, do you want to go do something together? Like, do you want to go to brunch? Do you want to like go watch a movie or like rent a movie? Like something we can do together where like the money makes sense because, you know, obviously the world we live in, everything costs an insane amount of money. And my only secret to having money is to pretend that I have no money, right? So.
Oh, Lord, something just happened, Katie.
At least tell me a direction happened.
Discord.
Oh, okay. pause for 1 second, my friends. I had it not up because
I know. I was like, oh.
and it always has like, what do you call it? Like all the notifications. And I'm like, oh, people can hear this. Okay. Okay. So my friends, if you are part of Get a Clue, what I will say is head over to the Discord. Remember that we keep this chat here spoiler free. You can tell us what you are reading, not why you are reading it, and then make sure you use your team chats to chit chat. Okay. So we're going to come back to that, but I'm coming back. I'm going to get rid of Discord again because I already know that'll be like ding, 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 ding. And you guys
I know. I'm like, if you see me looking over here, I'm managing comments.
So we're going to get through these real quick and then we'll go into a sprint so everybody can get settled. I will talk my husband into taking me. That is the best thing ever. I really want to do one of those challenges where we time me and I can just pick up whatever I want, but like our bank accounts are linked. So really
it's, yeah, your money is his money and vice versa.
Yeah, he needs to get a second job so he can just for a couple weeks. So then
how long are your arms, Katie? Like how much can you hold?
You'd be surprised because I not only weight train, but then I also bring a lot of stuff for the kids. I can actually hold quite a bit, especially if you give me some baskets.
You're gonna have to start balancing on your head now too.
Nah, because I got to be able to run. So like, no balancing maybe for the end. But yeah, getting my nails done tomorrow. Oh, I love that. You'll have to share anywhere you can. I'd love to see them. Discounted chocolates are absolutely the best. Would be best friends. Yes. Book NetFest in May. Aww. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to start this right now. Yeah, my husband is like so chill. He just loves to game and he's non-confrontational. He's just like so chill. And I'm the one that's like, blah, you know? But yeah. And then also we have the dogs in common as well, although you have more than me, but not because I don't want more. I just can't. I'm at the max capacity for my apartment, so...
Bree, did you ever think about how many legs that is or how many paws that is? It's 6. I think you have 4 dogs, right? 16.
I thought she had
legs.
5.
Oh gosh, 20 paws, man.
Because I thought I said 4 before and then she was like 5. But at this point, my brain, I need to write this down.
It's a lot of paws.
Oh, okay. So there was one that was Donna's video and I just thought you accidentally spammed 2 on accident because sometimes the things are bad. Like the stream, it's fine. If you sell your special edition, let me know because I didn't buy one. Yes, I do remember because I remember you talking about Not in Love because the female main character does the same job that you do. So I remember you talking about that. Prompt drop. Ooh. Hi, friends. I'm having a very slow start to this morning. Vanessa, that delayed was everything.
I was trying to make sure I opened Donna's video because I'm trying to make sure I prioritize watching people who did this tag.
It was just a delay. Woo! I can't. It's fine. Don't get started with thoughts on Valentine's Day to find a new book boyfriend. I love this. And if you guys love book boyfriends, let me just throw it in here. Let me just, slide into your DMs. If you like book boyfriends and finding them and spending time with them, you could join me and Mel from Eleanor Reads for the month of March on Team Singers for Ramathon, because that's one of our bonus prompts. Just saying, what a great way to spend March. And it's also, if case I could lay it on even thicker, my birthday month. So you could do that for me. That'd be really nice. Spend my birthday with me. I'm totally kidding. Whatever team you choose is totally fine. But I'm trying to shoot my shot here, guys. So also speaking of birthdays, it's Vanessa's birthday next week. Just throwing that out there as well. Oh my gosh, so many sales. I'm going to pretend I don't know anything about this, but also I'm going to look. Same. Multiple narrators is a sell for me, 1,000%. I have to go into work and talk about management of time. Okay. Don't be nervous. You've got this. You've got this.
Advocating for yourself.
Yes. Look who it is. Look who it is, our ringleader. As you should. As you should. Hello, Paula. I could go to the... We love this. We love that. Is a book two... What? Okay. Wait, in Orlando, like Florida?
I think I saw it was like May 27th, something. 24th.
Connected by stories.
23rd through 24th.
Oh man.
I feel like I have
Well,
something. Hold on, what do I have going on?
I do know I'm already traveling in May, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
doing
right.
Monster Erotica earlier that month.
I'll be in Chicago. I have 5 dogs. Yes. Haha. I feel so smart. Funny thing is, I rebranded when we had puppies. So, oh my Lord. 50. Wait, what? I want to go 2 hours away. Yeah, Rainy, that's why I was like, if it's in Florida, how did you not know?
Oh, that's not
What?
bad.
No. I'm so going. I know I'm supposed to come. I've never been to Florida, you guys. So listen, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. It's Memorial Day. That's fine. That's even
Okay.
better because then it's one less day I have to take off of work. Hello, Patricia. Happy Friday. Just finished work and delighted to read. For the evening, I'm finishing first Zodiac Academy and Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. We'll finish both today. Oh my gosh, what a journey. I just read book 2 from Kennedy Ryan, the This Could Be Us.
Please tell me you loved that even
I did.
more.
I
Yes.
did love it. Oh my
That's
gosh.
my favorite book by her.
It's so good.
I just got can't get enough.
Like the
I'm
art?
yeah.
Yay.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, I need to get on it and read it.
This also reminds me, I know we're trying to chat less, but whatever. So there's this book by Nisha J. Tooley, the one who wrote the Trial of the Sun Queen, right?
Mhm.
And that series. I can never say it correctly, but she has a book on NetGalley right now called Not Safe for Work, and it is read now for 24 hours. So if you want to go snag it,
Katie, don't tell me these things.
I'm just letting you know. Because it's only for 24 hours. I was gonna drop it in the Discord, and then I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but I thought about it. But yes, so for anybody who has NetGalley, you don't have to be approved for 24 hours. Not Safe for Work by Nisha J. Tooley is read now. So like, go. I know anything about the book? Absolutely not. I know it's a romance book. The end. Okay, we did see that. Hello, Shauna. I'm annotating my book. How many tabs? The limit does not exist. I buy so many. In the first 23, I have no, I think that's plenty. I think that's great. Some of my favorite annotated books are the ones that are like heavily annotated. I just love the way they look. Doing some content planning, working, and then reading for the rest of the day. We love this. Hello, Samira. Hope all is well. Listening to Nothing to See Here by Kevin Wilson and currently at 52% in. Okay, woohoo. I finally get to start my notes. Okay.
It's a really cute cover, by the way.
I know, right?
Her dress is gorgeous.
And look,
And he's carrying her heels.
Right? We love it. We love it. We love to see it. But okay, we're going to stop yapping. We're going to hop into a sprint. Make sure you go watch the video in the Discord, and then you can come back and let us know what your game plan is, what you're going to read, because I got to go watch it too. So, okay. Anyways, I can do this. I'm a professional. My friends, we will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your first sprint go? Vanessa, tell us all the things.
So, I was going through my emails, and today I did post a link in the chat somewhere, but today is Stuff Your Kindle Day Monster Edition. So there's lots of like sentient object, monster, romance, paranormal stuff, all the fun things. So I was just looking for some options for this weekend and
You
just
always have
compiling
our
lists.
best interests at heart. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to lie to you. I was like scourging, trying to be like, what can I read that's short? Because, like, obviously, you don't want to read big books because then they're less points. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm like, man, I just don't have short books lately. So, yes, you're always looking at. I saw that in the chat and I was like, good to know.
Yes. I'm not trying to give away all of Professor Plum's secrets on camera, but I do have, I guess, what I did was I posted in like the Host for Pros Discord. You know, we didn't have our smutty thing, not a planned thing, but I was like, there's a good bit of these things on the list. So I'm gonna do a spinner wheel, and if you want to join tomorrow and read them and count them for your team, by all means.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that's very thoughtful of you. Very thoughtful. I think it's because a lot of us, like, we do our best to plan, but I think a lot of us, I can only speak for myself, but I love to plan. I love to like figure out what I want to read. But then the issue is when time, like with the prompts and everything, trying to make that align with what I want to read never happens. Never happens. Like there's so many books right now that I'm like, because I haven't picked a book. Spoiler alert, I haven't picked a book yet. But there's so many books I want to read right now, but I don't know if they necessarily align. So I'm like,
I did pick a book for the next prompt.
Are you going with the one from the poll, right?
Yes.
I'm so
So
excited.
Rainey said it would count.
I love that book. It was my
Birthday
first book.
girl.
Yeah, that was my first Penelope Douglas book, and I actually have it somewhere on my shelf. One of my cousins got it for my birthday for me as like a fun joke, and I was like, "Joke's on you! I've read it and I love it." So, haha.
Well, it dawned upon me. I was like, because I was putting that list together of all the books that are like on my Kindle that are short, and I saw a couple of birthday ones, and I was like, oh, my birthday is coming up. Like that would be kind of fun to do like a vlog and like a book vlog and vlog the weekend of my birthday. So
I
I
think,
think that's what
listen,
I'm gonna do.
I'm always here for it. I was going to say something. It's gone. It just left. It left the building. It's fine. But I'm excited for you. I hope you have
We're
a good.
gonna teach Nell Clue because she's never played.
It's mind blowing to me. Is Nell coming over for your birthday then?
Yes.
Yay. That'll be fun. You guys are going to have so much fun. I'm sad that I won't be there, but
I
next time.
know.
I
I
know.
know.
I know. Next
What'd
time.
you get up to?
Okay. So like I said, didn't pick a book, but I did get my Instagram post up and I did get a walk-in, which was amazing. And
Where'd you go?
yeah, like I feel like I did a lot. I didn't. And then I was just trying to make sure all of my trackers are updated. So like all my ARC trackers and stuff, because I tend to miss things. There's nothing worse. I don't know if this has ever happened to you before, but like I'll get an email being like, here's your link to your ARC. And then sometimes I forget to download them immediately and then they've expired before. And I'm like,
Oopsies.
hey, listen, that's the consequence you get, Katie, for being disorganized sometimes. But also pull your life together. Okay. Like, come on. But yeah, no, I was just kind of all over, but now I'm excited because I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna hopefully pick my book and then I'm gonna play The Sims at the same time. That is the goal. That is the plan. Will
Ooh.
that happen? I don't know because I gotta pick a book. So yeah, we'll see.
Do you have options at least, or you're kind of like, I still don't know?
Overthinking it. You know what I mean? Because I take things so literally. And so I'm like, well, I guess you could say this, but then also you could say this. So like I'm just trying to like I'm trying to figure it out on my own without bothering Rainey, right? Because she's busy this weekend. But then B, I just feel like it's not complicated. Why am I the way that I am?
Well, I don't know if because the host chat and Bree and I were like, would this book work? It's a stretch, but I mean,
Kendra, what do you mean? What do you mean?
to make it worse for Nell, we're not just playing the regular Clue edition. We own like Simpsons Clue, so this will be her first experience.
My favorite thing is I have the Scooby-Doo Clue, which I just think is so
That's
brilliant. Like, think
cute.
about it.
That's
How cute,
adorable.
right? As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, I don't care how much it is. You're coming home with me.
Now I wonder if there's like Pokemon Clue.
I have Pokemon Monopoly.
Gosh, I need this in my life.
I know, because I told Adam, I was like, I want Eevee. I want to be Eevee. I want to catch them all.
Look, if I ever have a child, don't be surprised if my kid's name is Eevee.
Come on, at least go for Umbreon, Flareon. Like, come on. Yesterday was raining so hard that there was some leaking. Oh no. In my room, there's three small. I'm so sorry, Sammy. Hopefully no books were harmed in the process and it's an easy thing that you can fix, but still, don't love that. Between so many books today, I don't know what'll be. That's okay, Samira. Me too. Me too. So I didn't, yeah, trying to clean those areas, but the water keeps coming out. I'm so sorry, Sammy.
Sorry.
We're all sending good vibes your way. I did look a little bit more into this. So I'm going to keep it on my radar. I'm intrigued. If I do a lot of typos, oh my gosh, you're so fine. You're so fine. It's not you, I promise. It's me. I figured out my book for today. I'm finishing up Bookshops and Bone Dust before the audiobook goes back and starting My Funny Demon Valentine. Since, okay, love this.
I have this. I just picked it up actually. Where did I shove it? Oh, and then I got approved for the audio on NetGalley. Dang, where did I shove this book? You can continue.
So
I'm on the floor.
This is Vanessa's link for the Monster Stuff Your Kindle Day. Hello to Nick. Hello to Glenda. Go Team Green. Just got back from running some errands and saw the new prom drop. Yes, it did. Go Team Plum. Hello, Jean. Ooh, reading role playing. I have this book.
Isn't it so pretty?
Cute. Oh my gosh, yes. And is that just how it's like at the store?
I think it's just a regular old edition. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, Christina.
You too, Christina.
Listen, I'm not hydrating. I'm dehydrating with caffeine. But, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I read 30 pages of Consider Me by Becca Mack and did some more content planning. We loved this. Read 5 chapters, did some chores, drove around the neighborhood searching for 2 dogs. Oh my gosh, no. Took 30 minutes, but they are home safe and sound. That would be my biggest fear. One day when I was out with the littles at the park, there was this dog running around and I literally took the dog and we went and knocked on different doors. And I was like, is this your dog? Because I was like, I'm not going to just leave this dog, and it had tags on it, but not every tag has an address. And so, but I'm glad they're home.
Daisy's just has a phone number.
Yeah. I read 60 pages. How is Daisy, by the way?
She's good. She's still wearing her cone. She's very sassy. Yeah, she likes to just bump into you. Yeah, she does it, I think, on purpose. Part of it is she doesn't recognize this thing is around her head still, but there is a part of her that is like, give me attention. Actually, if you don't put her food down when she's expecting it, she gets really sassy with you. And she starts bumping into you and kind of growling at you what are you doing? Give me my food.
When Leo's had to have his cone on before, it is the bane of my existence because he will ram into me and that cone hurts.
It does.
Why you do this to me? But yeah. How long does Daisy have to have it on?
So she technically could have it off a couple weeks ago, but she kept eating at her incision and I was like, we're not opening this up. We're going to wait till it's more healed.
Well, hopefully soon. She'll be like, never again.
Maybe next week I'll take it off, but I mean, it seems like it's healed up and scabbing over now. I just don't. She picked at the scab 2 weeks ago when I took it off of her, and I was like, well, we're not going back to the vet. We're done. You were expensive.
You could risk infection and things like that and make it so much worse. So yeah, no. Unfortunately, they just don't listen. You know what I mean? We can't just be stop it. They're just I'm gonna do what I want. So write that down.
And I'm sure it's really itchy for her because it's dry,
Well, I mean, it's the same thing for us.
Yeah.
We know better too, and we're still so it's fine. But poor Daisy. I'll miss her scooping adventures, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Girl, it is so funny.
Ah,
I have to
okay.
put the diaper back on her so that you can see her legs do that.
Oh my gosh, dogs are so cute. Okay, Livia read 60 pages. I really do want to read these books. When somebody bullies me, that's when. Got my housework done and started taxes. Had breakfast. Honestly, can't remember. I feel this. Lots of highs, hellos. I haven't. Good, Kendra. We're twinning. I love this. Laundry and read some of Romancing. Is it actually Remeb or is this a typo?
Maybe that's the thing's name, the
The
alien's name.
thing's name.
Sorry, I was like, what series is
You're
this?
fine. It's just so funny to me. Oh, it is. That is the title.
Remeb.
Yeah. Interesting. Man. I love Ruby Dixon.
They're
I just think she's so intriguing.
they're barbarians or they're aliens. What are they?
Um, I'm not sure. Well, because I mean, it's got horns. These people have 4 arms, long, fluffy tails, and arching horns. They aren't like any aliens I've seen before. Ma'am, what aliens have you seen before? And they live in the warm caverns below the mountains. Ooh, we know what happens below the mountain. They should be the enemy. I should hate them for snatching me. But the chief's son says I'm the most beautiful thing he's ever seen. And the rest is history.
Kind of need to know like what's going on because like this series is called Ice Planet Clones.
Oh, I love this too. The last line says, "New plan. I romance the chief's son until he frees me. What could possibly go wrong?" Ma'am. Anyways, also I missed this, Sammy. Another person. We talked about this too. We have to re-talk to Rainey about the fact that we need to all play Clue. Like we all
do
just
need to play the virtual Clue.
Yeah. Because we need this to be different.
You
Although
know what? Maybe during one of the breaks tomorrow, we'll just start up a game.
I don't know.
We're not gonna read. We're just gonna play Clue.
My favorite way to play Clue is a little unhinged, but I used to love when it was like storming, we would like turn the lights out and like light candles and have like really dim, like to set the spookiness, because it's like a murder's happened, you guys. It's spooky. Anyways, I spent that sprint annotating, not reading. That's okay because apparently I like making things difficult. We all do. I'm reading on my, I love doing this because your Kindle, it's so easy to just highlight and then move on with your life. And then you can go back and spend time. I love this. I do this. I have read better than the movies. See, this is where then my analyzing brain comes into play. Allie, why don't you message me on Discord? I want to say yes because technically, like, it has to do with her friendship with like her best friend, but also navigating her life after losing her mom and things like that. So technically I would say yes on both counts, but let's chit chat about it on Discord if you're okay with that. We did this already for Kendra. We shamed her already. I'm still here lurking. That's okay. Finished time lapse around 2 and now putting the final. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Kayla like books and Lala or a different Kayla? I love this, Michelle. I love this. We need to get a Scooby-Doo. Yes, it's so good. It's so cute. Never played Clue, but I did. There you go, Simpson Monopoly. Wait, you've never. Whoa. What'd you say, Haley? What? You guys. I am in the opinion that if you think it counts, it counts. No sense stressing about it. Okay. Thank you for this reminder, Brie. This is why you're the best, honestly. I can promise no one is. That is fair. Imagine if somebody really was. I would feel so. Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, wait, did I submit this? And I'm like, well, if I didn't, I'm not resubmitting it. So, because I'm just like, I'm not going to do that because it would mess everything up. But those spreadsheets have to be scary to look at, honestly.
I am sorry. I'm like not. I'm smiling about Leandra's video.
Oh, God.
She just posted a video Booktubers' best romances. I was wondering why she was reading some of these books. I was like, what is she doing?
Not her saying heartless reader. She knows what she did there.
Little horns.
Leandra, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Come on now.
Oh, look at her,
Wow.
so innocent. I am just dying. This is great.
Mm,
Oh.
is hey, at least I'm not in it. So thank goodness. Listen, it's all good. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got sidetracked. I was like, let me look
I
at
could
books and law.
tell you were like doing, and I was like, hey, listen, whatever. I do
Because I
that
wanted
so
to see what was the comment about. It was about sentient something. Oh,
Oh,
non-human love?
Kayla posted a video apparently, but I don't know which Kayla. I'm assuming Books and Lala.
Yes, I see it. It's called Non-Human Love, or the thumbnail says that. Exploring sentient object romance. I will
Sky
post it
Daddy.
for
Oh,
you.
not Blob. Oh my gosh, I can't.
I posted
Wait,
some links for you.
something living donut. Hey, she got unhinged on there, and that's Frisky. The carrot,
Frosty. It's the snowman smut.
but it doesn't say oh.
Oh, and that's more like it. I read that with Bree.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. Sorry,
This is
we get
great.
so distracted. It was on brand though, because Ro brought it up. So I have the
Yes.
original Harry Potter and a Disney Tower of Terror clue. I love it. I love it. I also collect way too many versions of Monopoly. So I have the dog version, the cat version, we have, I think, a Lord of the Rings version. We have a Star Wars version. We have the Pokemon.
Wow.
And I'm very competitive with Monopoly. Like when my husband wins, I'm like, hey, I need you to leave. Go run some errands because what did you do to me? And then also when I got
Monopoly is banned in our my partner's family's vacation stuff because one of them got really mad at Kyle playing the game, and the uncle felt like he was cheating. I was like, Kyle's actually just playing the game how it's played. He's becoming a monopoly. Like,
yeah.
you can't get mad at that.
In Monopoly, there are no friends. Okay, trust no one. Okay, even if we make a deal, I'm so sorry. That was the deal at the time. You're still my enemy.
That's
And like
what he
so
said.
when I was with one of my other families for work, we were teaching them all how to play Monopoly. They had the Barbie version. So I was teaching the 5-year-old how to play. And Barbie version is so different. Okay. It's so nice. They offer you so many fun incentives. You can do anything, be anything, right? It's actually almost ruined regular Monopoly for me. But that 5-year-old beat me more than once. And I was really trying. That really hurts my soul. It's fine. I moved on, right? Can't you tell? I'm finishing the house in the Cerulean Sea today, and I'm going to have to read something from KU today or tonight, so I have room to add one more short story at time during chaos. But I got to finish this first. Yes, the House of the Cerulean Sea first. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best with short books, honestly, but you could use Vanessa's Wheel, like she talked about. You could do that if you're into it. Glad they're home safe. We've dogs like that too, but we live on a highway. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. No.
Scary.
Yes. Lots of highs and hellos. Hi, Beatrice. Currently on a trip out of the city, but I think I'm going back to my hotel room and we'll come out for dinner. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having so much fun. Barbarian aliens. Got it. Yes. I think it's stunning, honestly. Okay. I love that my guess was right. But I was just like, who's a famous Kayla I know? Because I don't think I know any other Kaylas.
Exactly.
Here's Leandra's video. I'm scared to watch, to be honest. He has 2 or 3 different clue games, 2 or 3 different risk games, and about 20 different. We love this. I love this. Board games are the best. Hi to Jen. You know what other game I got? I don't know if I told you guys this. I got Exploding Kittens.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm really in like, let's buy all the games.
That's part of the there's a unicorn one too.
Mm-hmm. There's like so many expansions now that you can get, but yeah, it's so fun. Hello, Brittany. How's it going? Need to edit. Just join. Welcome in. I'll be reading my bonus book, A Wrinkle in Time, and then I can spin again. So exciting. Also just want to double check that you know that a prompt has dropped. It's also possible that you could be just reading for Junior Detective, but just so you know, a prompt has dropped. You might want to go hang out in the Discord. He's banned in our home. Fair. I don't trust my brother to be the bank in Monopoly. He's not good with money, even fake. Shots fired. That's fair. I'm always the banker. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I need to be the banker. Christina, lots of highs and hellos. That's it. We did it. We reached the end of the chat, so we're going to mosey into another sprint. And we did pretty good. Not too bad. Talked for like 20 minutes. But otherwise, friends, we will see you in 90 minutes, right? Vanessa, you're still good to hang? Perfect. All right. See you then. Neva, give me 1 second to rearrange the screen, please, and thank you. Oh no, that's not right.
I wish that StreamYard would give you that option of like rearranging stuff without it happening like live.
Yeah, it would certainly make life easier. It's fine. We know Neva's here, but for now, we're just gonna, wing it. Okay, it's not gonna look good. No, hold on. You know what we're just gonna do? We are gonna do this and call
I
it
didn't
a
like
day.
that one before.
Okay, so hello everyone, welcome back. That was something. We are gonna let Neva start us off and let us know what she's been up to. How's Clue been going? Do you know what you're reading for this room? All the things. Tell us life. Share.
Okay, so I am a junior detective. So whatever I read is what I read. Because, this month has been a journey, honestly. Today I've not cried yet, so that's a win. Okay. So, yay for me, I guess. I'm reading in the middle of the night, which I've been working on for like a week. Mostly just because I feel no motivation to do anything at all. So, like, I finished the third Gilmore Girl, and I read one other book. What other book did I read? The Z Word, I think. Yeah. And that's all I've read this month because I just have no motivation. But I need to finish this because it will work for Clue pages, but it's also for Jante's Inferno, which is quickly approaching its end. And I'm only on circle 8. So probably not escaping hell, but that's fine. I didn't escape last year either.
How many circles are there for us who have no idea?
9.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Just
not that bad.
Just like Dante's Infernos, like you start at the bottom and you make your way like from 9 and go up to 1.
See, I thought you were going to. Oh, okay. So you're at 8. So you would have to go backwards then?
Yeah. So you start at 9 and go up as opposed to starting at 1 and going down.
See, I was like, oh, see, you're at 8. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So good.
It's like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, like that. Okay. So we're at 8. It's fine. It's really, you know what? It's really fine. And I am enjoying this book, but I will say that I can't tell you when I'm going to rate it because it's really going to depend on how this ends. Because if the end is stupid, the book is going to be like a 2, honestly. Because
me and Katie went.
Here's the thing, but
I read it. Those are famous last words.
But also, everyone else's opinion of Riley Sager does not help me, and the reason is because I did not like his most popular book that like everyone else said that they liked.
Which one?
What is it, like Final Girls or something?
Oh,
and like a lot of
the most popular. Wild.
Like a lot of people I know liked that one. Like, and I'm pretty sure one of the highest rated on Goodreads, and I did not like that one. I DNF'd it 20% in because I was like, if these people tell me one more time that they're Final Girls, I'm yeeting this book out the window. This is the stupidest thing I've ever read. But I liked House Across the Lake, and a lot of people did not enjoy that book, and I gave it 5 stars. Now, would I give it 5 stars on a reread? I don't know, to be honest.
To be fair, if I was a final girl, I feel like I would never shut up about the fact that like I'd be like, you know what? Try me. I survived a serial killer, my guy.
Truthfully, I don't even think it was the fact that they said it so much. I think it was their personalities that I was like, I don't care that you survived. Like, how did you survive? Like, I don't care.
Was that his first book?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, really?
Because the only 3 that I have not read by Riley Sager are The Last Time I Lied, Lock Every Door, and Survive the Night. I've read Home Before Dark. I gave it 5 stars. I read House Across the Lake, gave it 5 stars. And I read The Only One Left and also gave it 5 stars. So, like, the 3 that I've read, I gave 5 stars. But if this one ends really dumb, which it might, then it's not going to be a 5-star. But like I'm intrigued and I have the audiobook for this. So like I don't have to really use any brain power to read it, you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's where I'm at. Clue is going as well as Clue can go for me since I'm a host and I've only finished 2 books this month. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just hanging on. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. I'm coasting. I'll be fine.
Well, you're in a good space. I mean, not to toot our own horns, but I think Vanessa and I are a pretty fun group. So
Truly. So I was like, I mean, I was fashionably late because I definitely said I was going to show up within like the first run, and I did.
You said like in the middle of the first sprint, and I was like, Neva, okay. Like I was like, you know what, Neva's lying. So
I did not do that. I fell back asleep, and then I was like, "You were supposed to be on Sprints with Katie, madam," and I was like, "Oh, it's fine.
I forgive. Okay, it depends on what it is, but for the most part, I forgive. Okay."
Which I appreciate, truly.
Sleep is so important. I wish I could sleep more. My body's just like, once I'm up, it doesn't matter what time it is. It's like, well, your day starts now.
Same.
So, yeah, like my mom, literally, I hope and pray that in this one aspect, I do not end up like my mom, because she will literally wake up at like 2:00 in the morning, and that's when she starts her day. And then she goes to bed at like 7 p.m. And I was like, Mom, I don't want to be like that. I don't want that to be me. So we'll see. But anyways, transitioning, Vanessa, what'd you do?
Let's see. Okay, so I went at the start of the sprint downstairs to go walk Daisy. And I walked down the stairs and I'm like, where is Kyle? I don't see Kyle. Like, he's usually on his lunch. Not in the house at all. Didn't hear his car leave or anything. As I'm about to walk Daisy out the door, he comes in the door and he's like, Happy Valentine's Day. And he brought these little bunt cakes.
Oh,
Buntlets, I guess. They're buntinis. He's over there. He's listening to me. And I thought that was really sweet. And then I was downstairs prepping what are they? We call them gubs. I asked him, why do we call them that? It's basically the stuff that goes in stir fry.
Oh, okay.
So we were doing that and we were talking, and then I got to watching BookTube and not BookTube stuff. And now I'm writing down my plans for the weekend.
Very nice. I was going to say, to be fair, earlier you had said that you were fine if Kyle just left. You said that. You're like, you just leave. And then,
well,
boom,
yeah, if I knew where he was going, I was kind of like, did he like get off of work early? Because he works for the government. So I'm like, oh, well, they do usually get like the Friday before a holiday off. And President's Day is coming up on Monday.
It took me a minute. I was like, they don't consider Valentine's Day anything. Yeah. I get where you were going. I was like, what holiday's coming up? Gotcha.
That's what I was like, too. But the kids our kids don't get President's Day off this year because they missed 2 days of school this week.
Oh.
So in order to make up yesterday's snow day, they have school on Monday.
To be fair, I never understand why President's Day is considered a holiday anyways. Like, okay.
The government gets so many random days off.
They really do.
You know,
I'm jealous.
Same. Yeah, I will have all kids Monday, Tuesday. So, woo! But fun. And also amazing. It's so nice that he was so helpful and got you a little something, something.
He was like, because he went to go get an onion as well for our stir fry. And I was talking about the flowers like we were talking about earlier. I was like, oh, have you ever heard of a book bouquet? And he's like, no, what's that? And he's like, well, I thought about getting you flowers, but it was too much in the moment. He was like just trying to get back. I was like, well, you could, we still have time in the day. You could go like to the bookstore with me. He's like, nah, we're not doing that.
So close.
He's like, you got enough books. I was like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think Adam basically told me he's too scared to try to do a book bouquet because he's like, what if you already own them? What if I get you a book that like you're not? And I'm like,
keep the receipt.
I'll gift it or I'll return it. But it's so funny. I noticed that he just followed me on Goodreads a couple hours ago, and I was like, "Sir, you are a little late, but I love it." I was like, "What are you doing here?" But okay.
That's so cute, though.
Yeah, I picked a book. Hooray, huzzah! Also, Bree, if you're still here in the comments, you should drop your video because I watched Bree's video. Didn't leave a comment yet though because I'm slack-a-lacking there. And then I was going to record, then decided not to record, decided to record tomorrow instead because I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I feel like I have a million things I want to record. And then when it comes time to record, I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Or it's like I have my Clue video that was supposed to go up today. It was technically supposed to go up last week. And I was like, no, I'll move it to Friday so I have more time to edit. I don't want to edit. So I'm just living. Live, laugh, and loving, I guess. But the sprint went by fast. We will do one more. We're gonna go through all the comments. Quick quack. Whatever that just said, I said it.
Quick quack.
Quick quack. Quack quacking. And then we'll jump into one more 90-minute sprint, and then we will come back, we'll reconvene, we will chit-chat more, and then we will send you out into the universe. And then somebody is sprinting, I know, this afternoon a little bit after us, but Meredith, thank you so much. I was like, but the human, but it's Meredith, so there you go. We'll make sure that link is given to you, so you are without pause. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, let's just go into the
Quick
comments
quack.
and keep talking. Quick quack. Quick quack clacking. When the kids were little, about the games, we made rules. Yeah, depending on what the game is, like Uno will like tell you what the rules are, and I'm like, you don't even know the rules to your own game. Those rules sound awful. We're not going to play it that way. Yeah. They had to ask nicely for the dice with Mr. and Miss because they got so crazy. We had to just keep them just to keep the peace. Yeah, when I get into like competitive mode, Katie, like whether it's games or whatever, it's something. It's something. Like when you guys meet Adam sometime, or if I make him come on screen at some point, just ask him about Overcooked. Just ask him how well that goes for us.
I love that game.
He's so bad at it. I love him dearly, but geez Louise. He's the gamer in this relationship.
He's just not a cozy gamer, Katie.
Overcooked is not cozy.
It's not cozy.
Overcooked will ruin our marriage because I'm like, we need to go.
My sister got me to play this game because they told me that it was cozy, and I was like, okay, because I am a cozy gamer. Like I'm like obsessed with this game on my iPad right now called Good Pizza, Great Pizza. And let me tell you, the further in this game you get, the less cozy it becomes. Okay, like I'm at the point where I'm at like day 100, which I got to in like 2 days. We're not gonna talk about it. The depression is real. And it's to the point now where like I will play it for like an hour and then I'll mess up a pizza and I'm like, I'm done with this game. Forget it. But they have a new one coming out at the end of the month called Good Coffee, Great Coffee.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm so excited for this. Like I take this game so seriously that I have all of the pizza recipes written down.
I love you.
Because then I don't have to keep looking at the stupid recipe book. But my sister got me to play that game and was like, yeah, it's cozy, blah, blah. And we just spent like 2 hours yelling at each other.
Oh, for Overcooked?
Yeah, for Overcooked.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is... And I remember looking at her and being like, this is like that book meme where it's like, I like reading is so relaxing. And then it's just like every range of emotion. And I was like, this game is so cozy. So every time she asks me to play, that's what I tell her. I'm like, oh, you want a cozy game time, bro?
It looks cozy.
Yes.
But it's deceiving because it's really more of a strategy game. And the issue is like one person tends to be better than the other. And then we have to pick up all the slack and it's impossible. So it's fine, but it's not.
Exactly.
But yeah, we're hoping to play now that like I think Coral Island is letting us do like multiplayer and stuff now. So we're hoping to kind of play that together and things like that. So, but I mostly just love to play The Sims for hours, and I will forget to sleep, eat, function.
Oh, I love The
I'm just like
Sims.
my Sims.
Did any of you play Pow World at all?
Adam does, but I don't.
I did not.
He still does?
I think so. I don't know why.
I mean, I jumped on the hype train when it first started, and I probably played for like a month or so, but I don't know. It was a lot. There's a lot of things going on.
So like he'll like play something for a while and then he'll go and switch to some, like kind of like how we do with like genres and stuff, you know? So yeah, it's any guess what he's playing right now. I know I saw him doing a little bit of Minecraft, but then I don't know, can't keep up. I'm too busy simming. Okay, like
I know Kyle's playing Sonic right now.
oh, I love that. I really am sad because like one of my favorite games growing up was Spyro, and now that I've tried to play it as an adult, the motion actually makes me sick, so I can't do it based on how like they look around. I'm like, oh my gosh, please stop. But yeah, there you go. Anyways, for nobody that asked for cozy games, there you go, gaming. Hooray! Hello, Helen. I'm listening to an audiobook for the ballroom prompt. Didn't quite manage to finish it in time. Hey, guess what? It's okay. Okay, you have time. You're not even that far behind. You know what I mean? Being one room backwards is not bad at all. Trust me. Started reading James and it fits for the prompt. It's already giving 5 stars. We hope this for you. All the 5 stars. Hey, look who it is. Like this person seems familiar. Like the name seems, I don't know though.
I don't know her, to be honest.
Yeah. She like shows up in like a lot of things, but like it's not ringing any bells, honestly.
Right.
Yeah. Hi, Michelle. Neva, hope you're doing better today. Hi to Neva. Bree is back from running errands on my lunch break. Oh, work. Finish my book. Going in a minute to pick up my 48-hour chaos books. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. And by the way, Vanessa, I was looking through some of the books that you put together for Plum. And it's so fun because some of them I actually have. Yeah.
I was like, wait, what did I do? I would really love to read this book.
Yes.
Bree just got it for me for Christmas, and I don't think I've read this one yet.
Oh, I've been wanting to read that. Yeah.
And I have not read this one, the novella for Pucking.
Oh, I hope you love that.
Honestly. I did like the novella.
We know how I feel about the Jacksonville Ray series.
I was like, these are so little.
Wait, you've read them? No.
No, I never talk about them ever. You know what I'm saying?
I had no idea.
Vanessa, did you read Phantom by H.G. Carlton?
Not yet, because Clue got in the way.
Okay, that's fair. So it came up. The only reason I'm asking is because it came up for me for KU clean out. I've changed the way I'm doing KU clean out, so it's less stress. But it came up for me, and I started it, and I'm a little bit into it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I knew that this had to do with the grandma or the great grandma or whoever the hell she is. You know, the one writing the diary entries.
Yes.
In Haunting Adeline. And we know how I felt about that book. I DNF'd it. But I'm 15% into this one. And it's giving me what I wanted in Haunting Adeline. Like this is what I was expecting out of Haunting Adeline.
Question.
And I've DNF'd all the other ones that I tried by H.G. Carlton so far.
Will this count as the book for the prompt? This prompt, the room that we're on now.
I don't know what the prompt is.
Oh,
so really? Let me go look.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been really bad at keeping up with prompts because I'm not actually.
You don't really have to, so.
Yeah.
But I will check in this sprint. I'll go look and then I'll put it in the private chat for you as to whether it works or not, because I had no hopes. I'm gonna be honest, but I also have to read. Spoiler. I also have to read Does It Hurt for
I love that book. Okay.
In March, because it's a back. I don't remember what prompt I got for that on my game, but I got it on my TBR game. And I think it was a TBR veteran, and it's been on my shelf for over a year. Nell gave it to me in 2023 for my birthday. I haven't read it. But now that I'm reading Phantom, I have some hope for Does It Hurt. But I DNF'd Satan's Affair and I DNF'd Haunting Adeline both.
Oh, I love Satan's Affair. But I don't think you'll... Okay, now I don't know. I was going to say, I don't think you'll like Does It Hurt. I feel like I'm the unpopular opinion that likes Does It Hurt.
So I haven't read it, but my only thing that I just love and cannot get over about Does It Hurt is the fact that it's over $1,000. That's $1,000.
$1,000?
What?
No. So like, Neva, you won't understand what I'm talking about. But Vanessa, the fact that he gets upset over $1,000,
Oh, okay.
it
I
blows
was
my
like, that book
mind.
is $1,000.
I was
What?
like, who's paying that much for a book? Okay,
I need
well,
to
I'll
put this book in a casing or
okay,
something.
I guess I'll figure this out when
Well,
I
to
read
be
it.
fair, there are some arcs that do sell for thousands of dollars, which is Cocoa Bananas. But I just can't get over the fact that a billionaire would be upset over $1,000. But hey, ask me about $1,000, and yeah, you catch some hands. I'm just kidding. I can't fight to save my life,
I'm
but I'd
also
like to
poor,
pretend
though.
I could.
Like, that's the only reason I'd fight over $1,000 because like I'm poor. If I had $1,000 that was like, you know, pocket change, I'd probably be like, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but
But
anyway,
no, that's why I was asking, because I started it, and I also have to read The Housemaid's Wedding
oh god,
because I forgot that was
Eva,
on.
just let it go.
Oh, I forgot it. I forgot that it was in my KU because I'm trying not to clean out my KU. Like I'm trying to specifically clean it out. So it popped up on the thing, and I was like, I say in the video, I was like, well, I'll see if Katie wants to read this, but I don't think she does. So I'm just gonna read it by myself. It'll be fine. It's only like 86 pages.
You can't peer pressure me. I'm trying to self-care here.
No,
Okay?
truthfully, I say it in the video because I was gonna message you and be like, you don't want to read this, right? Like that's exactly how I was gonna say it. I wasn't even gonna be like, do you want to read it? I was not gonna be like, will you read it with me? Because I was pretty sure we'd had a conversation. You said I will see the movie with you, but I don't want to read this book.
Listen,
And so I
at
was
this
like,
point, it's so clear that she just wants more money, and it's like,
right.
let it go.
So so it says in the description or the description in the synopsis, clearly I'm a YouTuber, that you can read this novella. It takes place between books 2 and 3. So you can read it between books 2 or 3, or you can read it at the end. I'm not going to reread books 2 and 3 to read it in the middle. I'm not doing that. So I'm just going to read it at the end. I don't foresee it getting a super high rating, I'll be honest. But
I mean, it's obviously that she went backwards because we knew that they were already married. So it was like, but again, this was
but
an
to stick, but also to stick to my own rules of KU clean out, it's in the KU. So either I have to read it or I have to DNF it. I mean, if I get 5 pages in and I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever read, I will gladly DNF an 86-page book. I do not care. It's fine.
Well, you never know. Maybe you'll message me and you'll be like, Katie, hold the phone. 5 stars. And I'll be like, no way.
I mean, if I do that, then you might read it.
I know. Unfortunately, I'm easily influenced.
But I would never lie to you just to get you to read a book, especially when I know that you really don't have any desire to read said book. I'm not that person.
I'm just trying not to slump, you know, like I just have so many obligations the next couple of months that a slump would really put me at a disadvantage. So
that's truly fair. Honestly, I'm also trying not to slump, which is why this reading month has been so slow, because the third Gilmore Girl, everyone should read that, honestly. It was so good. I didn't even use the audiobook because I didn't have access to it. I just read it and it was so awesome. So
Neva, did you read Daydream yet? You have, right? You loved it, right?
I have read all of the Maple Hill series. I've reread the first one, and I have special editions of them.
Vanessa, have you read Daydream? Have you read any of this series?
I've read Icebreaker.
And where did you fall in the Icebreaker gate?
I gave it 4 stars.
Oh, okay. All right, you're one of those.
Yeah,
I'm one of those.
So I would say for me that Daydream is my favorite one. Technically, Icebreaker and Daydream are both 6 stars for me for different reasons. I couldn't decide which one was, but Wildfire was 5 stars. I didn't like it as much, but I think it's because there's no focus on hockey at all. It takes place at
a camp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the characters are fine. I just didn't relate to them as much as I did the other 2 books. But Brittany and I have definitely had discussions about it, and I think both of us, our favorite one really is Daydream. But we also do love Icebreaker. And we tell people that if they don't want to read any, like if they're curious about the series, but they don't want like how smutty Icebreaker is, because like it's Icebreaker, there are a few scenes in there that are pretty ridiculous. Okay. I mean, I loved them, I ate them up, but they're not for everyone. We tell people to just read Daydream if all they're wanting is like a taste for Hannah Grace's writing, because there's only really one open door scene and it's not super graphic. So
Okay. I'm going to get us through some of these comments because, listen, I've been loving it, but we have been chatting. And unfortunately, I was scrolling down to be like, oh, gosh, how far? We're a little behind. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. People know what they're going to get when there's multiple people on screen here because I can yap about anything. Made it to the epilogue, and it's so good, of the House of the Cerulean Sea. We love this. I'm going to be honest. I tried to read, but I don't even know how much to say. I've had a really terrible couple of weeks. That's totally okay. You know, sometimes we are in the season and in the headspace where reading brings us joy, and sometimes we just need to do other things. Whatever that looks like for you, nothing to apologize for. You just got to take care of yourself, you know? I finished time-lapsing and rendering my Lego build. Uploading now and scheduling for tomorrow. I'm eating lunch and editing a second video. Wow. So could you like edit my videos? Could you like film and edit mine as well? Just say, hi, everyone, it's Katie. And they'd believe you. Like, please. I appreciate it. I'm at page 102 of my book and I'm having dinner. Did my morning routine, drank coffee, and read a Bible recap. Chose the guest list as my dining room book. Exciting. Hope you're feeling better soon. Here for you, absolutely. Doom scrolled, had dinner, pasta, and watched a bit. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. By the way, guys, this reminds me, for anybody who's looking for some trash reality TV, don't forget, Love is Blind, new season, Minneapolis. Boop, 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 bow. It's so funny.
I just posted that in at the bottom. I was like, I'm trying to be quiet while Katie's talking.
Oh, no, don't be quiet. First of all, don't let me just be the only one yapping, okay? Tell me to shush, even on my own channel.
that's what I was doing too. I was like, oh, she wants to get through comments. I'll just sit here. And
Bree started texting me. She's like, this is our unofficial Love is Blind thread. And I want to start out by saying Dave is the actual worst. I don't know who this is yet, but.
okay, what are you guys on the? What is there a new season? Did I miss it?
Yeah, it dropped today.
It comes out today. That's what I just said. Neva, Minneapolis. It's not my people.
I didn't know it started today, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy Valentine's Day.
I'm gonna be behind again. It's fine. It's all right.
I just finished the DC season. I was like, I hope I never run into these people.
It's funny because when they were filming in Minneapolis, they were filming around some of my friends. Like, not my friends are in it, but like people had seen filming happening, and it was very interesting. So, but it's not a great representation of like Minneapolis, in my opinion. Like
in my opinion, I don't feel like, other than maybe like season 1, because season 1, to be honest, of Love is Blind, top tier, absolutely wonderful. Which is why I kept watching every season, because I was like, are we going to actually find like legit?
No, it's drama now.
No, and then
but I do like what's her name? Alexis and Brennan Lemieux.
Yeah, they have a baby now, don't they?
Yeah, they have a baby, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then
Bliss and Zach.
Yes.
Except Zach was a little dum-dum head at first.
He was. But here's the thing is that I was rooting for them, because I was like, if they do this correctly, it will work out. Like, yes. If she's willing to forgive him for his lapse in judgment, and he's willing to take accountability for what he did, it will work out. Because when he picked the other chick, I was like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
And then she was like, oh, you just give me the ick or whatever. And I was like, bro, what?
It's crazy to me. Like, people seem to forget that they're on TV and they're being recorded, because the way they're like, looks don't matter. Like, I love this person so much, I'm going to spend my life with them. And then they see them and they're like, oh, I just thought they'd be, that's not
the whole point is that you don't fall in love with what they look like anyway. Like, you don't know anything about what they look like anyway. So like, for you to then be like, oh, well, I saw you and your face gave me the ick, I was just like, that is so weird, bro. Like,
you don't recover from that, unfortunately.
I mean, there are nicer ways to say that. I can understand that. Like, I'm not someone who could just fall in love with anybody like based on their personality, because I am very much like, I need the attraction piece. Like, I want to be attracted to the person that I'm with. So I don't understand, like,
and see, as a
people who don't like operate that way.
I think as a demisexual person, I get the experiment of Love is Blind, because I think that if that was a way, like in real life, to meet somebody, I would be okay doing that, because ultimately you can be the most attractive person, but if what you say is gross and like you're just like an ugly person, like personality wise, you can be the most attractive person. I'm not going to sleep with you. I'm
For
not
sure.
going to date you. Like, I'm not going to do any of that. And so for me, because I've been told before that, like, oh, you don't date, like, that I don't date conventionally handsome people or like conventionally like nice looking, attractive. That's what I'm looking for. Attractive
Gee,
people.
thanks, people.
And I'm like, okay, but like that, but y'all go into it like there's, and I'm not like dissing anyone who does this because it's okay, it's valid, however you choose to date. But like, I'm not a person who just like looks at, I can't like look at somebody and be like, oh, he's hot, so I'll just sleep with him. Like, that's not how my brain works. I have to have some kind of an emotional connection with you first. So it really, like your looks or whatever are like not even all that high up on my totem pole, to be honest.
I think there's like a combination, right? Like there has to be where you at least don't mind looking at them, right?
Well, of course.
and then you have that piece where it's like you can really see like you connect really well on a different level as well, right? So I understand that like we're putting these people in a scenario where we're literally moving a door and then they see these people for the first time and they have to react. That's a lot of pressure for anyone,
Right.
especially when cameras are in your face, right? But some of the things they choose to say openly, I'm like, that's an inside thought. That's
and then also like the fact that you would say it on camera means that you would say that to someone in real life.
Well, because
Yeah, but that person's also not a nice person.
Yeah,
that girl.
That's true. She was immediately trying to go after, what was that chick's name? Micah. Because Micah ended up with because her and Micah were supposed to be like besties.
Best
and
friends,
like that would be like me and Katie being besties and then me like flirting with Adam. No.
Oh my God. That would be so nice for him. You can do that.
He's so nice for him. That's how you know we're besties. Katie's like, it's fine. Go ahead.
It's so funny when people like sometimes we'll like go out and stuff and somebody will be like, oh my gosh, I like your shirt. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I like your shirt.
Oh, last night. So last night we went out for dinner for like early Valentine's Day or whatever. So we got Ari McDonald's, which kind of backfired because I think she might have gotten a very short-lived like food poisoning from the nuggets.
Gross.
Because she was fine, and then we came back from dinner and she was walking around like holding herself. I was like, what's wrong with you? And she's like, I think I'm gonna throw up. She didn't. She's fine this morning. She was fine by like midnight. But now I feel bad. She's like, can you get me Wendy's next time? And I was like, yeah, get you Wendy's next time.
Oh,
but we went out to dinner and we went to like leave and like pay our bill or whatever. And the girl at the counter was like, because Ryan paid, and he like went to sign and she was like, okay, she was like, this is for your total, your tip and your signature or whatever. And he handed it back to her and she was like, all right, thanks, babe. And then she looked at me and I mean, I don't care. I'm a polyamorous person at heart. So like, I don't give a shit. But like, she looked at me and she was like, I am so sorry. And she looked at me. She didn't apologize to him. And I looked at her and I said, girl, I've worked jobs like this before too. Like, it just is what it is. It's babe, it's honey, it's sweetie. It is what it is. Whatever you need to do to get to the end of the night. And she like laughed about it or whatever. And then he was like, you weren't upset? And I was like, for what? For what?
Yeah.
For what?
It's like when you call your teacher mommy on accident.
I mean, Ari calls me by her teacher's name all the time. All the time. She'll come upstairs and she'll be like, Mrs. I'm not gonna say what her teacher's name is. And then I'll be like, yes, Ari. And she'd be like, I mean, mom. And I was like, it's fine. It's really fine.
Yeah, I like to give Adam a hard time, but for the most part, I also don't care because as long as like somebody's not trying to be real weird,
right?
But, like it's like, okay, people have eyes. Like it's the same way. I don't expect Adam not to think other people are attractive. Of course he does.
Yeah, I'll point out people to Kyle. Be like, oh, they're cute. What do you think?
Yeah. Listen, one time with someone, not with Ryan, with someone else that I dated. Y'all know who this person is. We were at. So if you didn't know, you know now. I'm pansexual, right? So we were at the store, like at the grocery store, and I got like hypnotized by this chick's booty, bro. Like I saw it, and then like I almost ran into her, like because like I mean we were walking the same like direction, and I like almost ran into her, like to the point where this other person like grabbed my arm and was like, are you good? And I was like, I'm good. And he was like, you were almost ran into that lady. And I was like, no, I didn't. I definitely almost did. It's fine. It's really fine. it is what it is. You know what I mean?
What a compliment to her, though.
I mean,
Good for her.
truly.
Yeah. Man. Unfortunately, if I woke up at 6 or 7, even though I want to go back to sleep, I just can't. Yeah. I don't love it. Here, yes, same. For snow days here, they make us make it up at the end of the year. So that's interesting. But
They changed it here, so they only are allowed 5 snow days
oh gosh.
for the whole year. And we get snow for at least 4 of those months. So
Steph is back. Everything went okay with work, and they were very, I knew it would work out. I knew it would. See how my doctor appointment. We're sending all good vibes your way. I told Derek you should read while I'm doing sprints. I have lots of books you could choose. He said, nah, you don't. I said, oh, so I need more. I love it. What you did here. Absolutely. Here is Bree's video, you guys, by the way. Playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Ooh. I love Spyro. I tried to do it on Xbox recently. Yes. I just feel like maybe in my old age, I just can't hang like I used to. Man. Can't do Minecraft for the same reason. I tried once on my son. Yeah. It's really usually
Minecraft.
When I do Minecraft, I just do like mining, to be honest. Like I'm just messing around, digging around, and Adam's doing other stuff. And I'm just literally like, tra la la la, not really doing anything. I'm there for support, but I can't do anything. One of the best games ever. It was just so cute. I knew I loved dragons before Romantasy even happened. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I also chose my next book, and I'm going with the Ever King. Exciting. I need to read it. If anyone has any open world action games for the Switch, let me know. I'll have to think about it. Hello, back from working out and having lunch. Going to start Onyx Storm this afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day. Would I like 1K? Yes. Would I fight over it? No, I'm good. And we love that. Keep the peace, Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Neva, are you joining Ramathon next month? Yeah, Neva, are you joining? Are you?
I am, but I've already been recruited to a team.
Excuse me?
I'm so sorry.
Excuse me?
So I would.
Excuse me?
I see. This is why, because I saw it when this comment popped in, and I was gonna type it in the chat, but then I was like,
You're like, I gotta go. I gotta go.
So yes, I am joining Ramathon next month.
Who recruited you? Who was it?
It's someone in this chat.
Bree, how could you do this to me? Vanessa, you're on a team?
I have not been recruited to a team yet, nor do I know if I'm going to participate or not yet.
Well, let me just shoot. No,
I have not decided my March plans yet.
Do you like book boyfriends?
I do.
Okay. Do you like to read from repeat authors you've already read before?
I do.
Boom, you already win. Boom. Easy points. Do you like me?
I love you.
There you go. Done.
So and honestly, here's the thing. Okay, it's always so hard for me with these readathons where more than one of my friends is captain of teams because then I'm like, what do I do?
On a spinner wheel. And
but
the spinner
luckily,
wheel goes.
I feel that the friends that I have that would be doubled up on something like this, like while we will compete with each other. You know what I'm saying? If we're on different teams, because inevitably I will be. It just is what it is. Also, at the end of the readathon, we just go back to being friends. You a lie. You a lie.
First of all, this time I'm gonna attack the crap out of the monarchs. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. No, it's so hard because honestly, last year for Realmathon, it took me months to figure out where I was gonna go. I was so like over analyzing everything. So like I totally get it. I just love to talk a lot of smack, to be honest.
That's okay. We can talk smack back and forth. But that's why I saw the comment and I was like, Katie is not on the team that I'm on this year.
Yeah. So I love the bookmarks this year. I was actually looking at the ones from last year, and I think it was this one that I was on creation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the bookmarks, I had to buy them all because they're so pretty. I'm about to buy all the Realmathon ones, not knowing if I'm participating or not.
They're so pretty. You know what I mean?
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
I also love the feel of these, like that velvety feel.
Courtney, I'm gonna read Onyx Storm for Realmathon. but I don't know if you're on my team or not. So I don't know if you can join our buddy read. No, I'm just kidding. You totally could. But I'm saving it. But I get it. I'm worried it's going to put me in a slump too. I'm really worried. But here we go. We've established they all care about looks. Yeah, exactly. They go on the show for fame.
And I feel like the first season is the only season where they took the experiment seriously. You know? Kind of like with, I don't know if everybody watches this one, but like the ultimatum, I felt like it was the same way. I felt like the ultimatum was going to be messy regardless of how you did it because of the experiment that we're doing. But I felt like the first season, everyone took the experiment seriously. And like every season after this has been, which I think we've only had like 3 seasons of that show, but like, especially like last season, I was like, y'all are out here like doing the absolute most.
To me, the concept of the ultimatum is insane. If I have to issue an ultimatum and have you go on a reality TV show to get you to commit to me, I'm good. I will find the next best person. You know what I mean? Like, that's wild.
Also true.
Like, you want to go fake marry someone else, but the idea of marrying me, it's a no. I'm good. Have fun.
Which, like I said, I don't know that I would.
I mean, I still watch them all because it's.
But like I understand, but I felt like the first season people took that experiment seriously for what it was, because I could at least say like, okay, like I understand like what's going on, but then like last season I was like, what is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, it was something else. I just want everyone to know that I'm seeing a lot of craziness happening up in here. A lot of stuff is happening. I'm gonna read Loveless. Next print, very on theme. I'm excited. Yes. Alice Oseman is such a win no matter what you do.
Loveless.
One set of my parents were highly religious. They both told me that if they ever stop looking, they better be buried looking. And exactly, agreed.
You can look, but like it's the action of actually doing something about it.
Well, it's also if you're doing something that you have to keep like a secret, like something you wouldn't be willing to tell your partner. That's where the lines start to get blurred. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, this person's attractive. Okay, and yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I've heard. So I've heard. Next time we'll rock, paper, scissors, okay? I'm pretty good. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good statistically for rock, paper, scissors. Hello, Ash. I'm changing my book again. It's okay. I've DNF'd so many books during Clue where I was like, no, not this one. Not this one.
DNFing is self-care, friends.
Absolutely. And also, just because in case somebody in the chat doesn't know, obviously the people on screen do, I'm really sarcastic and messy. So like, please be on whatever team, but please also just join Realmathon because it's really fun. I just talk a lot of smack because I don't know any other way to be. Although, Allie, how could you do? I'm kidding. Man,
the monarchs. There's a lot of monarchs in here.
Which is good. Truthfully, I think that with Realmathon in particular, it's really about, I mean, obviously I got recruited, but I did look at like the announcement video before I told Brie, like, for sure I'll be on this team. Because here's the thing is that with Realmathon,
and you were like, better not.
That's not true. But and honestly, it was, for me, when I watched the announcement, it was between you and Brie's teams. That was where it was between for me, because Brie's team works for me trying to get into my romantasy era. You and Mel's team works for me being in a comfort zone. You see what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of rereading of authors that I know I already like. So I was like, we're trying, but I'm also trying to read down my physical TBR. I only have 64 books on my physical TBR. I don't know how that happened. Like, that's so low. Like, we're not going to talk about my Kindle TBR because there's thousands on there. But
okay, pause for 1 second. Not my own chat.
I know.
Trying to convince Vanessa to go against me.
Listen, I didn't do all that.
No. Listen, Vanessa, join us, absolutely, but join me. Okay? Anyways, I'm so sorry.
I actually still need to watch the video. I'm very behind on my watch later list.
You don't need to watch. Just like it and join me. You don't even need to know who else is in it. Come with me, Vanessa. Trust me, okay? Oh, wow. Science is fun.
But if I read, my brother and Ryan gave me a challenge. If I read all 64 of the books that are on my physical TBR by the end of the year, then I can buy more physical books. Like shopping spree.
Absolutely. Listen, that's the way I'm motivated.
So being on Bree's team, I have so many romantasy books, and I don't understand how this has happened to me.
Well, peer pressure, we got you. We were like, look at this book. Ooh, shiny. And you were like, yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Because I have like so many. Like half of the romantasy books that I have were bought at my around my birthday last year. I just like went into Barnes and Noble and was like, romantasy, sign me up. I don't even know if I like romantasy.
Your chat is killing me right now.
What if there's a delay? No way. Oh. Courtney, I love you. We're besties. If you want to read Onyx Storm with me, let's do it. Okay.
I need to finish that.
Perfect. If you join my team, no, Team Raven, one of us. We're all becoming cult leaders. Yeah, it's really that easy, and it's so fun. Hello. I just got a bit of stuff done around the house, and now it's time to read a bit. I'm reading book 9.5 in Keepers of Lost City series. Thank you for the reminder that we need to be more calm and actually read. Okay, perfect. This is a great reminder that we got a little off track. And by we, I mean it was definitely me. But also it was because who asked that question? Who did it? Who was it? I don't even know where it is. I've lost it. I don't have eyes. Nope. Okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Somebody asked it. Somebody started it. It wasn't me. Literature birds and what did I say? Literature birds. And I read a lot of psychological thrillers where they definitely have secrets.
Courtney asked if I was joining Ramathon next.
Well, Courtney, you're on my team, so I allow it. We forgive. Well, unfortunately, I'm always loud. I'm so sorry. I really apologize. But yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we're going to put on the banner for Final Sprint. Thank you guys so much for letting us yap. Vanessa, you know what? You can read when you choose a team. How about that? No, I'm kidding. Okay. All right, guys. We're serious now.
Vanessa's going to be like, I'm not doing Ramathon just because I feel so peer pressured to do Ramathon.
She's going to message Cassidy. Actually, I'm never doing Ramathon. Everyone was so mean. I just can't.
Can I just be a floater?
No. Commit, Vanessa. Commit. Like, I don't know.
I'll figure it out. I can be easily enticed into a readathon next month. I just have to make sure I didn't say yes to being a host to somebody, because I sometimes will do that and not write that down.
Story of my life.
I
Vanessa, ask and you shall receive.
Listen, I saw your message for the thingy that we're doing.
Oh, yes.
Where you told us the countdown for the day. And I am so glad you sent that, because I have 2 collabs that I'm doing. Like I'm doing one on the 18th and then I'm doing one yours in March, right? And I wrote yours down for the 18th and was like, oh my God, I've only read one book for this. This is not going to work. No, it's the other one for the 18th, which is just a sit down video for Black History Month. It's like Black History Rex or whatever.
I needed the reminder too, so that's why I said something.
There's secrets.
Katie, you're welcome to join.
I don't know what we're talking about, so
I'll message you.
Yeah, man, oh man, so many secrets, so many secret meetings. Teams.
And you read fast enough. You got time.
Okay. So, anyways, we were chatting, so then more comments came. So, Chris is going to be doing middle grade March. So, no Ramathon. That's valid.
That's valid.
But also, in case you change your mind, we could maybe have some overlap. You never know.
I want to do middle grade March. I just don't feel like I read enough middle grade to make sense to do it. Because, like, the middle grade that I do read, it's very, like, sporadic.
Yeah. To be fair, the second in the timer is actually because I paused it after our timer. Oh, where did you go? Neva, you're gone. Wow. Bye. No, there you are.
Hello.
I swear we're going to sprint. We're going to sprint too, Glenda. We're going to do the last sprint so these poor people can move on with their lives. and all that good stuff. So I apologize for it being long-winded, but I think if you're here, you knew what you were getting into. So honestly, ask yourself, why are you here?
With the three of us on screen, people definitely knew what they were doing.
Okay, so we're going to reset this. And then if for some reason anyone has to leave because 90 minutes is a long time, thank you so much for hanging out with me for however long you did. Do not forget that Meredith is going to be screaming? Well, maybe screaming and streaming tonight. And then Vanessa will be doing stream tomorrow. And I am hoping to hang out over there as well. So in case you're not sick of this, right? In case you're like, more, please, there you go. Join us tomorrow.
I'm also hoping to be on with Vanessa tomorrow.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, a reunion, you guys. It's like this never ended. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to start though now. Okay, goodbye. I'm done. Bye. See you in 90. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? I'm going to preface this by saying that we will not be chatting as much as we were last time, just because I do have a meeting. But we're still going to yap a little bit. So anyways, Vanessa, why don't you start us off? How did it go? I mean, I know a little bit about what you did. A little.
Well, I chose the winning team for
Yes.
Realmathon, yes. So if I did not comment in your chat on the Discord, I am not on your team. I also did buy all the bookmarks because they're all just too pretty to not have them all.
They're so pretty. And also, Kristen, you are so funny. Genuinely, we should be besties. I love your humor. Okay. Anyways, continue, Vanessa.
I actually double checked myself. I was like, did I sign up for the right team? Because two of them they start with the same letter. And I was like, let me make sure I didn't sign up for the wrong one. So anyways, I did that. I wrote a review for The Gods Below. Looked at my plans for this weekend, not just book stuff. Kyle wants to go see this new Marvel movie
Oh,
tomorrow.
the new Captain America one?
Yes. So we're going to go do that. And I started resuming the buddy read for Blood of Hercules with Neva and Brittany. And I'm on chapter 14. So 46% through.
Can you share thoughts, or is it going to be in a vlog?
No, it's not going to be in a vlog. Right now, I'm kind of like, this girl likes math way too much.
Oh, no thanks.
Because she's over here talking about, like, oh, why can't he do, like, the Pythagorean theorem? Like, doesn't everybody need that every day? And I'm like, girl, no.
No.
No, nobody's got time for that.
It's going okay so far. I really liked it initially, but right now I'm kind of like, what are we doing at school? I'm a little bored.
I think that's how we're all feeling.
That's unfortunate. I've heard like wishy-washy things, so I was definitely curious for sure.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll finish it. I was telling Neva and Brittany in the chat, I was like, I think I got too many books on my currently reading list right now. I just need to focus today on like finishing them all out.
That's what I'm doing today too.
Yeah, absolutely. Neva,
Yeah.
how's it going?
I have 20 minutes left of this book, and it's taking a turn, y'all. It's taking a turn. Like, I was vibing, and then something, I can't even say like what happened because it happened at like 75 or 80%. I don't know. I'm at 90% at this point. The thing that one of the characters reveals to us that's going on with Ethan, like the whole like texting thing that we've seen throughout this whole book, I was not really expecting that. So I was like, what? Like, I literally said audibly out loud, what? And then my brother yelled from downstairs and he's like, did you say something? And I was like, no. Anyway, I have 20 minutes left. I don't know, y'all, I don't know. This could be like a 3-star, to be honest.
That's what I rated it.
I know people like complain about the way that Riley Sager writes female protagonists, but I think I prefer it. I think I prefer when he writes female protagonists.
Oh yeah, because those are boys, young boys.
Yeah, because this is his first book where it's male protagonists, and I thought maybe it would be better because Riley Sager, if you don't know, because like a lot of people just refer to Riley Sager as they, at least appearance wise, looks like a man, and I'm pretty sure Riley Sager is married too. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, like, but yeah, it's fine. And then I voxered with Vanessa in the also Vanessa, I put in the private chat, Phantom I think will work for what the prompt is, because I went and I looked to see, but I didn't want to I forgot that we have like access to that anyway. So that's why I was having trouble finding it, because I was trying to like wade through like everyone's like my regular like team chat, and I was like, why are you doing this to yourself, dude? So I think that it would work because of the family dynamic, first of all, but also because, I mean, technically the family is made up of 3 people, and they all are like they're all impacted by the issue that is the main focus of the book. So like I feel like I personally would count it, and I'm just like, everyone's just kind of the philosophy, like if you can't, if like I would, if somebody else asked me, I would tell them yes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
And
just
Bree
telling
said, like, if you think it counts, just count it.
exactly. So
Like, don't be a douche and be like, oh, I'm gonna read a romance between 2 people and count that as the book. Like,
right. So I would say yes, because technically this romance is a, if you can call it that, is a 3-way thing. She's in the middle. But also, if we're going solely off of family dynamic, the family dynamic to me works as well. Like I feel like it works both ways, personally. But yeah, that's all. And I volunteered Vanessa about Blood of Hercules. Probably she'll finish it before I do. I'm gonna finish it. But I'm at like 7 books on my TBR at this point, like on not my TBR, but on my currently reading. And I just like today, this weekend probably, I'm just gonna spend the weekend getting through all these books, and that way I can start fresh on Monday, because it's pretty overwhelming to have this many books on my currently reading.
I
was like, Vanessa, where'd you go?
I don't know. My camera just said you've lost connection.
You decided to not look at my face anymore. It's okay.
I was like, okay, bye.
It does that randomly sometimes.
But yeah, I commend those like Rainy who can have like 20 books on there currently reading at a time. I cannot, because then when I look at my story graph, it freaks me out.
Mine is
I'm so glad Storygraph has the paused feature now. If you updated your story graph, like it has a pause feature, so it doesn't get rid of them, but it just hides them in another spot. Like you have to hit view all and then scroll down, and it'll hide them all for you. So at least like I can go in to my pause books when I like play my TBR game and see what's in there and decide if they fit for prompts or whatever. But like I'm not like, oh my god, you have to read this or take it off your thing, you know?
I usually only have like a max of 5 books tops ever. Usually it's 3, but like every now and again, if like an impromptu buddy read or something happens. But other than that, I physically can't like function once I have more than that, because I get like paralysis of like there's too many choices.
That's what I'm saying. I currently have 6.
That's a lot.
But I don't even know if I'm counting Pucking Sweet as a currently reading book at this point, because technically that's a reread that I'm annotating. So I'm not making myself read that by like any kind of a timeline. Like it gets read when it gets read. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But like some of these I have 1, 2, 3 of them I have audiobooks for, so I'm hoping to just get them done. I need the library to come through with the Blood of Hercules audiobook, because that would make it go faster. The chapters are just so long. That's really my only, I mean, it's not my only complaint, because I do agree with Vanessa. This chick, I could never love math as much as she does. Her humor and her sarcasm are like top tier to me. But the chapters, like I just don't understand why it's necessary to have 20-page or 20-minute long chapters in a dark romance, dude. Like it's like, I guess it's like a dark romantasy, I guess you could even say, but like, why do I have 20 to 30-minute chapters? Like that's a whole shower for me, dude. Like
I feel like they're making this a thing now, because like I've been seeing it in like romance books too, where I'm like, why is this romance book 550 pages? Like,
which, here's the thing, I know Blood of Hercules is on KU, but it's also a book that is being sold in the store. And I can access the audiobook through my library, which tells me that this book, I should check Hoopla. Maybe Hoopla.
Mine's on Hoopla.
Because here, I grabbed it through Libby, but it's like a 6-week wait, and I don't have that long. But here's the thing is like, if you are able to sell these books in the audiobooks on regular platforms and I'm able to access them at the library, there's no reason for you to be writing it as a KU book just because it's on KU, because there are mainstream books that are on KU. Like Divine Rivals, I don't know if it's still on KU, but when it first came out, it was on KU. And that is to me, that's like a standard size book. I think it was like 400 pages, maybe 350, something like that. Like that's a standard size book. So like unless you are locked in to KU, like you can't send. Now obviously, like I make an exception for books that started on KU and then got picked up. Okay. But if you wrote this book and it was already going to be traditionally published, there's no reason for a 700-page romance. Okay? That's all I'm saying. If you're locked into KU, I get it. You get paid by your page turn. Make your bag. But listen.
See, if it's 700 pages, you're not going to get paid from me because there's no way I'm going to read a 700-page book on KU.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I did with Punking Around, and I did it by accident. I downloaded, I did not look at the page count. I don't tend to with KU because, I mean, it's on my Kindle. I can't tell how many pages this book is. I can't tell that it's a literal doorstop. And then I just read it. And then I go to put it in my journal, and I'm like, almost 800 pages. I just read a fantasy book, but it wasn't a fantasy.
Like when I tried to read the Book of Azrael, and the fact that I was reading it for so long, and then it told me I was only at 8%. I was like, what do you mean? Go to jail. Like, what do you mean?
I'm going to have to get the audio for this because, well, no one's seen this yet because I keep forgetting to post the video. The video will go up next week. I have it written down. I thought I had posted and I didn't. But Rainey picked my romantasy, like my every romantasy TBR for me. So I can try to be a romantic girly. And she gave me the Book of Azrael, and I'm going to have to get the audiobook if it has an audiobook. If it doesn't.
It does, but I think it's only on Audible, but I don't know that for sure.
If it's only on Audible, it's fine. My brother uses my Audible anyway, so I always have credits in there, you know, for him because he's dyslexic. So that's how he reads.
So I have for everybody, like, because we were talking about like big ass fantasy books and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I'm good with an 800-page fantasy book.
Which one?
I said I'm good to read an 800-page fantasy book.
So we're on room number 5 currently. In a couple of rooms, there's a reason for me to read this book.
I need to also read.
That is your hint.
That
Rainey.
book.
Oh.
I think I have to read that next month.
It's a good time.
I think she is on my TBR for next month. Hold on.
I'm so ready for it.
So, some reminders. Yes, please subscribe to the ladies on screen. Sammy read 2 chapters. Working on one of my KU books, The Hemlock Queen, but work stuff came up, so I didn't get much read. That's okay. Off to work now. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to read this evening and pick out some short books for tomorrow. Did some work and cleaning while listening to my audiobook. Got to 83% of the Heiress. That's exciting. Of course, thank you so much for being here. It was so nice. Love all the chatty bits. Okay, good. Good. And so, absolutely. Absolutely. I enjoy being. It's so fun. You'll know I feel really safe with you and comfortable if I'm sassy, because I won't do that if I'm not, because I'm like, they don't understand. They won't know I'm joking and they'll think I'm mean. And I'm like, I am in Aries, so I can be mean, but it takes a lot. Like, these 2 ladies have known me for a while, and I don't think I've been mean to you guys. I mean, maybe I have been, but I don't think I have. So Adam, on the other hand, you could ask him. He would tell you some stories. But
listen, as a Scorpio, I feel this so hard. Like, because like I'm not like a mean person, like in reality, but like once you piss me off, like I don't know what to tell you. You know, it is what it is. I'm nice until I'm not.
It just takes me a lot. Like it would take a lot for me to get heated.
Yes.
So finished the first Zodiac Academy, that sprint, and have 7 pages left. And before I like, oh my gosh, Patricia, you're killing this.
It for real.
Amazing. Anyone who read Zodiac Academy know if I should go straight into the second book or read the first from the boys' point of view. Okay, here's the thing. I know that Larry Reeds has a whole reading blog
Yeah.
for Zodiac Academy. I know that Rainey, our leader, has read some of Zodiac Academy. I don't know how many.
I think she read the main series. Like, I think she just read through Zodiac Academy.
See, I don't know.
I also have a thing on my phone, like a screenshot of how to read it. If you want to read every series in its like chronological order, I've not decided if I'm going to read it that way. I'm supposed to read Zodiac Academy. Zodiac Academy is one of the 3 like focus series that I have for this year. And I don't know that I'm going to choose to read it that way, or if I'm just going to read through Zodiac Academy and then go back and decide if I want to read the rest. Because you add a lot of books to it. It ends up being like almost 20 books, I think, if you read all of the rest of the book.
That's
and
such
like
a commitment.
Zodiac Academy itself is already, I think, 10.
Something like that.
I know.
Oh, snap.
I know, girl. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Anyway, also Hoopla came through for me for the Blood of Hercules audio. So I'll start that after I finish whatever this monstrosity of a book is.
Allie,
I
agree with
commented.
what Vanessa said. So funny. So funny. To be determined.
So I did not pick your team.
Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm kidding. You guys, the way I ran, the way I saw Vanessa comment, and I was like, my anxiety was through the roof. I was like, could you imagine I sit here and I shoot my shot and I fight for my life. And then she's like, I chose like, I don't know.
A random team.
Could you imagine? I mean, I could, but man, I was supposed to go watch that movie with my cousin, my nephew, my brother, same age, but I don't feel so well. Oh no, I feel better. I needed that. Oh no. Also, algebra. Oh, of course. Yes. See you guys this weekend. Absolutely. We'll be around. Oh my gosh, Helen, you're making us look a little bad, but congratulations. Look who it is. Our friend Nell. Lots of highs. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for hanging out, honestly. Have to go. That's okay. Thank you so much for all the links. I did share, in case anyone missed them, but we did go through. I was clicking on different links. Vanessa shared all of the different sprints that you can go hang out at tonight. You've got quite a selection.
I think Christina did that.
Did I not say Christina?
You said Vanessa.
Oh, well, to be fair, you guys are interchangeable to me. You guys are like two halves.
What did I do?
Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Sometimes I forget friend groups and people think I'm super mean or I overshare trauma with dark humor with the wrong chat. I get that. I'm like, Chandler Bing. That's like basically me. I laugh through everything. Like everything is like a joke. That's the only way I know how to like deal with the life, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I also have dark humor and like it hits when it hits and you can tell when you're in the wrong crowd and you're like, okay, nope.
I'm gonna leave y'all with something funny.
Oh, God.
So Bree is coming up next week for my birthday, and my another one of my friends is coming, and the Nell's coming too. So I was like, oh, do you guys want to do an escape room? And Bree goes, I love escape rooms, especially the dirty kind. And I've given the links to the places in my area. And my friend Sarah goes, I don't see any dirty ones. And I said, well, I can tie y'all up in the bedroom and watch you try to escape.
Oh my God. Well, that tracks. That tracks. Also, this is so funny. I really hope we do win and everyone else just has to like eat their words. You know what I mean? I'm 5'2". Me too. I will be short and petty my whole life. Yeah, same. Like what else do I have going for me?
I'm only 5'3", so people apparently think that I look taller on camera, and I'm sorry to say I'm not. I am literally, other than Ari, I'm like the shortest person in my house. So
I don't know why I was blessed to be so short, but here I am. So what didn't kill me didn't make me stronger, but did make exactly. People sure tell me I'm funny, and I'm just like, thanks, it's the trauma.
Right.
Thanks, I mean, there's nothing else. Like, pretty sure if I grew up completely different, I would not be funny because I would probably have no sense of humor and be boring. This is why I like you all so much. I'm 6 foot. Oh my
Dang.
gosh. And I will always make, you're living my dream life. I would love to be like 5'7", I think. I feel like
Bree's
that's a
like
good
5'8". When I met her for the first time, I was like, dang girl, you tall.
Is she really 5'8"?
She's so tall.
See, I just like to be like 5'5", 5'6". But here's the thing: is I also we do it. That's so fun. I just love it. But here's the thing: I actually enjoy being 5'3" because I enjoy wearing heels. So I've only ever dated, like seriously dated, one person that I was taller than while wearing heels, but it didn't bother him that I was taller than he was. Like he was like, wear heels if you want type thing. Like it wasn't like a Napoleon complex thing. You know what I'm saying? That is true. I just don't know as a tall, like if I was a tall person, if I would want to. You know what I mean? And as a short person, I enjoy wearing heels, so it's fine.
See, I don't even know. Like, I'm more tomboyish, I guess I would say. So, like, I like the concept of heels. I think they look cute, but I'm not in it for the pain. So, like, I just don't do it.
Yeah, I don't do heels either.
But for me, it's just like, I think if I was just taller, my proportions would just be nice. Like, I don't got much going on. Like, I'm just like, I don't, you know what I mean? This is just it. Like, I can't
Look,
reach
Sabrina
anything.
Carpenter said it best for us, Katie. We're short and sweet, okay?
Okay, but Sabrina Carpenter's on a whole nother level. Okay, like some people are short and cute, and I'm not in that category. I'm short.
That's a lie.
Okay. Anyways, we're moving on. I measured once at 5'3.5". I stuck with that. Never got measured until we say, no, you're 5'3". We'll never know. We'll never know. One of my sisters got me a mug that says, "I'm small and sensitive," but this is it. That's the thing right
that.
there. I'm 5'3",
Yeah.
100 pounds, and scream at drunk men being dumb on. Absolutely.
Listen, I've been told that the way you know that I've had too much to drink when I go to like karaoke or whatever is all of the quiet thoughts like that I usually speak inside my head come out. So like there was a chick that like didn't hold the door, which like when you're leaving a bar, like if somebody's coming in or you see someone coming out behind you, like it's courteous to like hold the door open. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just like in general, but like especially on like someone like that. And she basically like let the door like slam in my face, right? So I caught the door and I was like, "Excuse you." And the people I was with were like, "We gotta go. We gotta go before you like fight somebody." It just is what it is, you know.
We
This
may
is
be
also
little,
how
but we
my
have a
parents
mighty
feel also,
temper sometimes.
Christina. But I don't always wear heels. Like you can tell how short I am when I wear sneakers because all my jeans just dry on the ground.
That's why I always get the skinny fit, like the ones that like suck at the bottom of your legs, because
skinny jeans ever. I wear 90s flares to this day.
They're
Like
making
everybody was talking about like Kendrick Lamar at the halftime show was like, "Yes, I'm bringing out my old jeans," and I'm like, I've literally been wearing these since the 90s. It's fine.
I'm 5'6". Many people will be taller. I'm not bothered with taller people. There you go. I mean, thank you. Absolutely running as fast as I can. My best friend is super small and her husband is tall, and they're adorable together in pictures. My husband's not super tall. I think he's like 5'11". So like it's decent.
I'm 5'2" and Kyle is 6'1".
Yeah, Ryan.
His brothers are 6'4" and 5". So
yeah, Ryan's like 6'2".
He's moved, but a neighbor a few months ago was drunk and banging on my door and window because he wanted to talk. I am not the one, good sir. Yeah, you talk about poor choices. I go for the short inseams or hem the pants. Yeah, see, that's a lot of work for me. I want to buy them and wear them. Dragging pant legs in the snow and salt. Yeah, gross. Not a big fan.
Yeah, and I mean, I have boots that I wear in the wintertime because first of all, they are like a size too big because I wear thick socks in the winter. So I have to have room for my thick socks. So I wear those and they have like a chunky heel on them. Like I'm very much in my alphabet era right now with these boots, honestly. And I'm about to go back to Walmart and buy a second pair that actually fit my feet that I can wear like the rest of the year.
Yeah. I mean, listen, when I find something that I like, I buy multiple all the time.
Because then I have a pair for the winter that's too big. and a pair for the rest of the year that like actually fit.
And I'm the size, maybe smaller now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So the littles I work for, one of them is 8 years old and they're already to here. And I was like, I get it. You win. I get it. But yeah, it's they love to remind me, like, they're like, you're so old, but I'm almost taller than you. And I'm like, I know. Crazy. To them, genuinely, I'll never forget when I met one of the new littles, they were like, you look so good for being 60. And I was like, thank you.
That's what Ari tells me all the time. She'll be like, how old are you, Mom? And I'll be like, how old do you think I am? The other day she told me 95. I was like, dang.
Sheesh.
I was like, my knees sure sound like it, but I was
Just
like,
tell her you're like 500 or something. You're like, I'm a vampire.
I literally said to her, I was like, I'm 33. And she was like, I don't think so, Mom. And I was like, 95. Ridiculous.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, she thought that all nannies have to be in their 60s, so she just assumed. And I was like, girl, no, I'm not.
She's just been watching too much like Nanny McPhee or something.
No,
The
they're
first one
old.
that came to mind was Miss Doubtfire for me.
Oh my God, that'd be the worst nanny, but hilarious. No, the reason she thought that is because her last 2 nannies were like old. So, but listen, when I'm 60, I won't be nannying at all. I will be either Adam will be taking care of me and I'll be like partying up my life here at home, or I'm going to be at a nursing home partying it up over there. So when I started coaching gymnastics at 13, the 5-year-olds thought I was 30. What is math? No one keeps you. Yeah, 1000%. All of my brothers are taller than me, like massively taller than me.
Yeah, my brothers are all taller than me. Both my sisters on my mom's side. Actually, I lie. I'm the oldest, and all my siblings are taller than me. All 9 of them. So
Same. I don't have 9, but close. But yep. One of my other nieces' favorite thing to do a few years ago when she was around 5 years old was stand next to me on a chair to be taller than me. Not as much of an accomplishment as she thought. Yeah. It's also not an original joke. Like, we get it. Like, we haven't heard it all our lives. Hey, what a compliment.
listen, my brother asked me once if I was alive. I mean, this was like years ago that he asked me this. I think he was like 5 when he asked, but he asked me once if I was alive when VHS tapes were invented, and I was like, how old do you think I am?
But also, it wasn't that long ago when we had VHSs, and I miss them sometimes.
Relax. Like how old? Like, yes, we also had color TV and telephones that weren't rotary phones. What do you mean?
It's the same thing with like an MP3 player. Like, people don't understand the struggle. They don't understand what life was like. And they're like, that was like so long ago. Like, you had phones with cords, and it's like, we still have phones with cords. Calm down. That was the same niece, instead of using perfectly good stairs to get out of a pool, wanted me to be able to do squats so she could use my legs to climb out. She had so much faith in me. It was terrifying, though. I remember before. See, I don't remember this. I don't know then. I don't know what there was. What'd you do? Somebody cranked something?
The film this stuff.
Oh my gosh, that sounds horrendous. Nothing's worth that kind of struggle. Also, let me know my arms are hairy. I have a lot of Sweet Girl liver. They just don't have they don't know necessarily what's considered mean or not. You know what I mean? Like, they're just saying what they see.
Ari asks me all the time. She's like, "Am I gonna get hair on my whole body like you have?" And I'm like, "One day, dude, you will get hair on your legs and your armpits, and just is what it is." I'm so sorry.
You'll get your own mustache, like, good time, great time all the time. Oh, just watch TV. That's fair, with rabbit ears. Oh, I do know that. No cable, just local stations. Yep. Wasn't alive when VHSs were invented, but I was around when they became a decade later. Hagrid on the first video game I ever played on PlayStation. Wow. Well, we've kind of aged ourselves a bit, but it was fun. It was a good time. We're going to quickly do some housekeeping, and then we're going to say goodbye. And then to the ladies on screen, I want to let you know that when I say goodbye, I'm literally going to exit out. So I will not be behind the scenes. So you're not like, what the heck? She hates us. Aries vibes. What's happening? That's not happening. I just got to go because we've been yapping. Do not forget, Vanessa will be streaming tomorrow morning, and hopefully all of us will be there to join. So if you're not already subscribed, you should go do that so you don't miss anything. And then Neva, you're sprinting on Monday? Perfect. So that's what's going to be happening. I sprint on Sunday. So see, so many of us. Vanessa tomorrow, me on Sunday, Neva on Monday. Boom. Boom. 95 baby and 30. Oh.
Also, next week, or next weekend is 24-hour sprints.
Okay. 24-hour sprints. It's a good
But
time.
It's not clue themed. It's just
that's fine.
The people that we picked and everything. So.
My best friend's much younger cousin asked her when she would grow boobs like her mom. My friend was 20. The struggle is so real. Okay. So real. Yes. Thank you again, Christina. Even though I called you Vanessa before, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for all the links. Appreciate you always. All right, my friends. I will see you tomorrow, Sunday, not Monday, because I have to work, unfortunately, but Neva will be there. Have a great night, day, whatever, depending on where you are. Don't forget that Meredith is also sprinting tonight for Get a Clue, and we will see you all soon. Okay, bye.